downstairs.
Really?
Here I continue my research undisturbed by the myriad distractions of modern civilization. Hey, what you here for? It's just getting good.
I just don't want to hear it anymore, that's all.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. Yeah. Strong start. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I'm, of course, your host, T to the KTK, bringing you television on the internet. Nailed it. First try. No notes. Y'all ever fuck around and find out? Because that's what I did. Specifically, I ordered a couple of things on Amazon, and 3 out of the 4 things were terrible. The 4th hasn't arrived yet. Let me run down what I ordered. I got new key switches for my keyboard. I'll talk about them in a minute. I ordered a set of keycaps. because I was a little bit hesitant about keeping around white keycaps because I know that I've got gamer hands. I got a keycap puller because I thought I didn't have one. And then I bought a wireless dongle for my mouse. Specifically, Pulsar makes a 4000 polling hertz wireless dongle. I don't know if that's going to make the biggest difference from 1000 hertz to 4000 hertz, but the performance seems fairly decent and it's $20. And I was ordering all this other stuff anyway. The only other thing I didn't... Nerd. Hi, cat. The thing I wanted to get that I didn't was skates for my mouse. Which are, like, they make ceramic pads for them that make it smoother on the mouse pad, but I don't find it super necessary. The keycaps were shit, so I sent them back. And I found a key puller, so I refunded that as well. In terms of, like, how much it cost me after I refunded everything, about $4 for the processing of sending it to, like, a return place. I mean, it was a gamble, right? Because I was buying keycaps on Amazon. And they were pretty thin in terms of the material. Probably about a 1.5 or even a 1.3 millimeter. They were PBT, and they were dye sublimated and not dual shot injection, which, you know, I would have preferred dual shot, which is what I have on my current keys. I think that's the term. When they use two plastics separate for lettering and the key itself. So I decided to return those because they weren't great. However, very happy with the switches. I purchased a little bucket of Duroc Shrimp silent tactile switches. How silent? Well, let me open up Notepad. And I am just going to go ham here. You can still hear typing, but it's softer. What I like about it as well is they're heavy keys. 67 gram force. For comparison, a standard Cherry MX Red's about 40. So if you can think about how easy those keys are to press, this requires a lot more specific finger. They're very firm, very stiff, and I like that. The tactility of it as well, because these are tactile, not linear. They have a little bump, and you feel it, and it's really nice. I was worried. A lot of reviews when they talk about silent switches talk about how the nature of a silent switch is that they put rubber or silicone as an internal dampener to the stem, so that when it bottoms out, there's a cushion. I was worried that was going to make the key feel really mushy or, like, not good. It feels fine. It feels nice, and if I'm careful about my typing, even on, like, big loud keys like the spacebar or enter, like, I can manage to stay pretty quiet, which is good if I share a room with someone who doesn't like the sound of my keyboard. Or, say, an audience who doesn't want to hear me type incessantly while I talk. Handy stuff. Really happy with that. I also had to update my throne, so there's some new stuff on there. The aforementioned feet for my mouse, as well as a couple of new items that I added, that I had to re-add. Wait, now they're doubling up. Why weren't they showing up before? It's weird. Anyway. I just figured I'd mention my throne, because there's some stuff on there, and I also managed to update it following the new CPU. Everything seems fine. All the little tweaks have been going really well. Though I haven't tried any intensive games on stream yet. That's where I was experiencing the biggest issues with encoding. That, and I realized that apparently my OBS was not using my graphics card's encoder. Which was weird, but I tweaked that, so it's fine now. Anyway. Gonna take this as a quick moment, consider it a public service announcement, to tell you that the game I'm playing today is $6 Canadian, so probably even less if you're American. It is 80% off, 80. Captions have stopped keeping up with me. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I just had to turn them off and on. Yeah. The game is 80% off. All of its major story DLC is free. There is one piece of paid. There are a couple of pieces of paid for DLC. But they're not like mandatory. It's literally the soundtrack, an art book, and a couple of cosmetics. And all of those are like $1. Like, I'm recommending this game to you because I am loving it so far, and I'm only about 3-ish hours in, 3-4 hours. We've managed to do a bunch of side quests, and we left off last stream as I was entering the crypts below the castle. To catch everybody up to speed, you play a rat. Your rat's name is Reggie, and you are tasked with being king. Your father was king, and appointed you King Errant before he was assassinated. Following the assassination, a brutal invasion of opposing frogs took over the kingdom, killed and kidnapped a large amount of people, and now you are struggling to rebuild your kingdom from what it once was. That includes reconstructing the castle, primarily. One of the steps of rebuilding the castle is that during the siege, the blacksmith lost all of his documents and his blueprints, and they were destroyed in the castle siege. And the only remaining copy exists in his family tomb. So you were tasked with going down there, because he explained that he could hear strange noises and didn't want to continue. So now it's your job as king to go down there and investigate. If you're wondering what this game is like, gameplay-wise, it's a little bit Hollow Knight, a little bit like... I think it's mostly a Hollow Knight-esque game. That's probably the closest comparison, but it's not one-to-one. It's similar enough. I don't know. That's the closest, like... touchstone. Anyway. Why don't we get into it? Whee! We are in the crypt. In case you were wondering, I did actually get the DLC. So it changes a couple of item skins. This shield looks like this now. The medium shield has a tree motif as well. I don't have a heavy shield with the skin yet. But there's a couple of armor sets. It's called the Crimson Knight set. So there's a few pieces of armor that are meant to evoke that aesthetic. None of those, though. This one, specifically. So you get, like, a cape and stripes. You know, that kind of deal. We're going spear and shield. Piss! What up, Chi? Chi, this game is like a bargain. $6. Cannot recommend it enough. I also wanted to ask, have you ever watched Redwall? Shit. Colden's tired from snow removal. Well, I'm glad you made it home safe. Rebel on his other works. Nice. I don't know what else he made. There's zombies down here. I don't know what else he's made, but I'm very familiar with Redwall from the TV show. But I talked about last stream how I might be tempted to read the books. It's just that there's 20.
This was why the smith heard singing. The bard was here.
Oh yeah, also Geralt narrates. Read like 15 of the books when I was younger. Only kind of remember them now. That's fair. But yeah, this is like a little Dark Souls, a little Hollow Knight, a lot of Redwall. What I like about it is that there's like relatively deep combat. There's parry mechanics and blocking, dodging. You have different weapon types that do different things. I also feel like it gets a little bit more Redwall with the Bright Fir Forest expansion, which is a post-game DLC that is free. And from the trailer, you establish communication with a group of squirrels and like establish alliances with other kingdoms because you're currently at war with the frogs. Oh shit, I dodged into an attack. I'm trying to dodge away from it. No! Oh god. Okay. I also talked about it briefly before, but I like how the flask mechanic works in this game, where it's like an active like chugging of the flask. I know a cool tabletop game where you play as Little Mice Warriors. Ooh. Now, I do know a lot of things about catacombs, in general, because I'm a freak. They don't normally just leave bones in a pile. Usually they terrifyingly stack the skulls up to the ceiling.
The iron pipe looked like it had been broken recently. Toxic smoke billowed from it. The king couldn't enter.
Huh. Oh, fuck. Well, what do you want me to do?
Undead. How long had they just been sitting on this evil infestation? Had his father known?
$6 Canadian. Shit. Oh, I missed the parry window. That would have been satisfying. So I'm assuming then that connects to the pipe network in Longtail. And then, yeah, there's a bunch more map here. Thankfully, I don't have to listen out for the cartographer like in Hollow Knight. Oh, okay, that's what they're for. So those little bugs literally just serve to contain juice. Do I want to switch things up here? I'm still mostly fighting grubs, so I'm not too concerned. Mole. I am now just noticing that, yeah, there is a mole resistance. Huh. I don't know what undead count as. So I'm just gonna stick to bugs. There's mostly bugs down here. Huh. Ooh. Give me that morning star. Or I guess it's... Is that an evening star? It's been a while since I played Mordhau. Fall damage. From the last stream? No. Still the same gear. Ooh. Oh, I missed completely. Right, they weren't in frame yet. Woo! I don't have the HP for this. No, damn it. I have to go find that club again. It's not too hard, it's just over here. I love stealing. I love taking things. Yeah, the game is not necessarily the kindest when it comes to, Oh, there's a save point over there. Let me hit that first. Or not. Woo! Oh, I didn't parry it in time. Damn it. Ow!
The king thought at first it was some strange clan of white rats, but no. They had been his own clan. When they had lived.
I like this crown. And listen, if I'm supposed to be reigning king, I need to look at. Oh, I forget about the poison. Good enough. Oh, good catch. Me. I'm not skipping over this. Gotta get all this gear. What if it's good? Alright, give me a parry. There it is. Come into frame already. Ow. Woo! Shit. There we go. There we go. There we go. I didn't parry that in time, and I'm dead. Cool. So I think this time I'm going to remember to poison. Also, this time I'm going to remember to have a flask. Have some juice. Let's just do a quick save with the juice. Shit. They take so long. Ow! piss. Okay. Got through it eventually. Huh. Good defense. Not great weight. Keep it in storage for now. And that's everything here. We have to press on. I'm going to be insufferable, just like I was with Hollow Knight. I'm going to be making sure I 100% uncover the map. Because that's how I play games like this. Well, I have to know what's up. I have to know what's up here. A gate that needs a key. Ooh, you love to see it. You love to see a crawly little tunnel full of bones. They're gonna get up. Classic. Puppy pisses! Yeah, that's where I'm going. At least I'm going with full health. The combat's easier than I'm making it look. I'm just bad at it. Ow. Ooh, they had a lot of metal. You'd love to see it. Better defense at higher weight. There's this whole weight mechanic, right? I have to assume, based on how it looks in the menu, you can see it's got these notches, right? Oh, I'm blocking it. There's these little notches. I'm assuming it's Dark Souls rules, where it's light, medium, heavy. I have yet to go medium load, because I am terrified. Alright, please tell me there's a save or something in here. There is. Why did you... That was weird. His animation's canceled. I can't... Am I attacking? Oh, yeah, there he goes. He has to go back into position. Okay. Cool. Huh. Random sound effect. The Tomb of Ratnor Rodenson. Oh. 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 I don't think I'm supposed to be there yet. But I mean... Now that I know it's here, I want to do it. Now that I'm prepared for what the fuck is gonna happen. Ow. Ow. I was prepared. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't do a lot of damage. This is doable. The save is right here. So, you know, it's not like most Dark Soul where you have a giant walk back. And he returns to middle. Lightning. It's out, it's out, it's in. Ow. He's gonna throw hammer. Jump to it. Jump to middle. Catch it. Okay. I committed too hard to it. Throw! Oh! What? I was mid-drink. Okay. Okay. One more. Then we move on. I'm imagining that this is like an optional boss. He probably has some decent gear, but it's not like mandatory. It's got a big area of a fucking effect. Oh my god. I want to see the patterns. Shit. Oh, thanks for giving me the second to recover. Woo! Then he's middle. Then hammer. Dodge. I tried to dodge. Woo! Woo! Shit. Shit! I really want to give it one more. I really want to give it one more, but... one more. You don't need to comment every time I die, buddy. Oh, fuck off. Whoop. Yeah, no, I'm gonna give that some time. Lesson learned. Hard fight. It looks as if that's a fight that I can access whenever, though. Once I get the cellar key, I can come back for that. But hey. Cool. Happy to know that's there. And that connects to there if I unlock the thingy. There's got to be shit in this room. Because it's a big room for there to be nothing, you know? I like it. I mean, I like blue. I don't think there's anything immediately up this way. But I can check. No. But, yeah. Okay. You knocked me out of aggro range, so now you're going back to sitting down. Come on, get up. Get up. There we go. Is there other stuff around here? Secret. I'm guessing another statue. Ooh, no. It's armor. Really good bug resistance armor. Higher weight for the same damage. I'll stick with my spear. Glad I checked. And that body had the shield on it. How am I supposed to believe that's actually the bard? Get bonked! Ow. Oh, hey. Taking your time. Cool shield, though. Huh. Bard. Why are you down here?
The bard locked himself in the crypts when the frogs attacked, but if he'd hoped for safety, he hadn't found it.
I fought most of the zombies on the way here. I'm here to find the blacksmith's blueprints.
But the bard had found the old library, and seen a book of blueprints there. He also thinks he's found a way out.
Right. I do like the beard. It's pushing up against the line there. Yeah, stick with spears for now. Okay.
The book wasn't just buried. The whole Grand Library was abandoned.
Cool. Oh, God. Red Wart, first war chief of the Frog Clans. Oh. Thanks, bud. I appreciate the serenade. I like that he puts his arm back. Oh, it's arena wide. I thought I had enough time away to drink. I didn't. Oof. Woo! Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Woo! Much better. Oh,
These frogs ended up buried in this revered place. More
Got
of
him.
his father's
Got him.
sins. But
Ooh.
for now, he had found the book. The other mysteries would have to wait. Reggie wished King Rattus were with him to explain these creatures being here. And, if he were being honest, because he missed his father's reassuring presence.
some rats have normal names, and then the king is named King Rattus. Ooh. Simple little headband.
The bard had found a little courage, and even better, he'd found a key. Finally, a way out of these hellish halls.
In theory. You know what? That headband is hilariously better. Well, not hilariously. It is better for lighter weight. There's so much fashion in this game. Hang on. Where was the helmet that matched that? Was it also a light helmet? Yeah. I'm Artorias. Okay. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, not much I could do there. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, was that explosion enough to kill all of them? Nice. Now, it's gonna kill me slowly. Just kidding. It's gonna kill me very fast. But I got a piece of the map. And that matters to me for some reason. Hang on, I feel bad. Like, you were doing a... You were gonna do a bit? Were you just, like, grunting at me? Okay. The Forbidden Crypts. Use the key.
This room was strangely well preserved. The lack of rubble showed how bare it was, like something was missing.
Ooh. Well, I happen to have a couple of these statues. Symbol of family. The statue symbolizes the rat family unity, a reminder that a kingdom is only as strong as the family ties that bind it.
There must be a better place for it.
Did I find all of them? No, I'm missing one. Okay. Cheese!
This cheese was unusually pungent. But perhaps Chef would be able to use this in his recipes. In tiny amounts.
So wait. Yeah, that's all the statues I had. So I'm just missing one more statue, and then I can open this door, which, you know, it might have something in it. I still need to find wood for the sake of the beehive, so that when the beehive is made, I can get some honey, and then I can get the next health upgrade. Key to the sewer grate in the deepest parts of the crypts. And you can't climb back up. So you do have to fight Thor. it's all background noise, but the way the audio is mixed, it makes it sound like they're right there. I'm feeling confident. I killed the other guy. Okay. Okay. I got stun locked on that. Look, this is doable. This might be the rest of the stream. I would apologize in advance, but I don't want to. Ratnor Rodenston. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Phase 2 has ads? Okay. Phase 2 has ads. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? Is I'm gonna go back to the... I'm gonna head back. Because I have the blueprints, right? Theoretically, I could use the blueprints to make a better one-handed weapon? Potentially. Good job. Thanks.
The distant smells of fresh whole bug bread led them home. The bard swore to write a heroic song of the pair's quest. Reggie wondered what would rhyme with zombie.
Cute. Hey, I found some cheese. Yeah, I'm just missing the honey, and then I get my next health upgrade. So that's another thing I can grab before I fight that guy again.
Reggie didn't tell his brother of the undead yet. They still had living enemies to fight, weapons to forge, and a book full of blueprints thought to be lost. Stories could wait. Though the kitchen and smithy were restored and improved, Reggie looked at his broken, gore-smeared throne room. No self-respecting king could rule from here. The costs, as usual, never went down.
Somebody should toss a coin to me or something. 30 coin is going to take a bit, but it's not impossible. Yeah, I got tons of blueprints. Oh, wow. Oh, I feel it. If I wanted to be super min-maxy, I could wear that. Oh, but I like this. Some shit's going down. Oh, it's a fire truck. Okay. I don't know if the sirens came through the mic. Hmm. This is still the best defense to weight ratio. Also, hey, Infinity. Right. I mean, I guess I could go for a light or a lighter two-handed weapon. If I'm not using it to attack. Seems good enough. Just on the line of light roll. Not what I wanted to do. Now, do I feel confident enough to go back into the basement? Kinda. In theory, I could go get the piece of wood that I need for the honey and get the health upgrade. But HP isn't going to make me stronger. Just going to mean I can take more hits. So realistically, in terms of like major upgrades, this is probably one of the better ones I'll have for a little bit. Whew.
In the king's absence, the builders had repaired the crypt entrance. Reggie was as glad of this sight as he was it had not cost him any gold.
Okay, so the regular door works then. I'm missing one stat. Oh, which is good, yeah, because I have to come back down here for the tomb. So when I find that last statue, I can put it there. Oh, and poison. Why am I not using poison more? Oh, what up, Ruby? Been a while since I've been able to catch a stream live. Yeah. And how fitting, I'm playing a rat game. Much better this time. Shit. I blocked, but okay, game. Oh, damn it. I'll have to check it out sometime. Yeah, highly recommended, honestly. And it's on sale. Man, what the hell? Sirens are still going nuts. All right, this is possible. Okay, so that animation doesn't hurt. That one does, because I'm an idiot and stood in it. Woo! Oh, good. There's friendly fire. Ow. I was mid-dodge. Okay. This is doable. This is goddamn doable. I'm glad I, like, damaged through first phase, so he'll do that. Or not first phase, first attack. So he opens with the lightning AoE, and now it's shotgun. I dodged, but game said no. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. That's actually completely fine. That was infuriating. But you know what? Mistakes can be made, and often are. Yeah, that leap doesn't hurt. It's the leap back that does. Shit. Shit! Alright. This is doable. This is goddamn doable. I beat Melania. I beat Sword Saint Ishin. I can do this. He's opening with lightning. That's a good sign. I was drinking. Shit. I got cocky. Oh, I did it. Oh, yeah, baby.
Got him.
And now I have a hammer. And I actually couldn't be happier. All right. So it was a key. I'm guessing for here? Just goes back to sleep. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I'm trying to think of what that would unlock. I guess that. Because when I came through that way last time, it was barred off. No, I'm good. But it's just described as key of sewer depths or whatever. Key to the sewer grate in the deepest part of the crypts. So there is... I mean... by definition, the deepest parts would be this path down here. Maybe something here? But I don't know. Either way, I'm going to have to loop around. Alright, let's see what we can manage. Yeah, no, this is... this is one of the strongest weapons I can use, so I'm not changing that. I am agonizing over cosmetics, as I tend to do. I love that. Their marks reset. Yeah, for all I know, there's like another deepest part of the crypt that I need to keep an eye out for. I mean, I found that. The only other barred path I can think of was down this hallway. So yeah, I think that's what the key was for. Here I was thinking like, oh, it opens a secret room or something. Like, no. Just... I wasn't paying attention. I appreciate that you put the helmet back on the throne. I can't get up that way. So I do have to go the long way. Oi. Alright, so that didn't take as long as I assumed it was going to. And I got a max damage weapon out of it. Climb? There we go. Jesus. All that for nothing. But I'm at least trying to be thorough, you know? Right. All in all, the fort's in good shape. What I need right now is 30 coin, and also a way to find a piece of wood. For both of those things, I'm going to head to Longtail Village. The Ranger's Lodge has some bounties, I'm sure. But I want to see what could be done here first. Oh my god, I'm sleepy. I'm so speepy. Cool. I did get an achievement, yeah, I did get an achievement that said, like, finish all bounties or whatever. Yeah, why don't we walk? Seems there's things to do. Nothing to do with the mine yet. Yet. Oh yeah, you're the one who's asking for wood and paint. And I have the paint. I don't have the wood. Getting the wood is the bit I'm going to have to figure out. I mean, maybe it's down there. Maybe there's a reason you can still go down to this bit. Well, I mean, there's a shield you can loot, but that's it. Huh. Ranger gear. I'm so indecisive. And then the shield doesn't match, so I have to get the matching shield. Although, honestly, if I get that, and then I get that, I'm medium roll. But you know what? I can live with that. Do you increase my potion capacity? No, you just refill it. I didn't check the bounty board. So these are repeatable and only give you junk. A new enemy approaches. The Rangers have received reports of a strange creature in the village sewers.
What was this strange creature? Everything about it unsettled him. He must be cautious.
All right. Into the sewers. Bonk. Creature. Whatever it is, it's that way. Over here is a save. I don't think it's going to go bad, but I do want to save. A bug? Could a bug have done this? Shit. Alright, so they're not that tough. Huh. I guess the Rangers are moles? Not all of them, but seems like some of them. Check your map. Look up. Ah. I appreciate that they get covered in cut marks from a hammer. Good job.
It was dead, but Reggie was no less unsettled. He had a sense it was not yet fully grown. He hoped this was the last of these he'd see.
Don't like that. Don't like that implication. I'm gonna head back up here because there is a locker in here. The next boss. Do I have... Okay, this has max Mosey resistance. Even with relatively low defense. Because this involves the Mozzie King. Slaying all of its offspring has angered the Mozzie King. It has taken up residence at the top of the tower. The Rangers have asked Reggie to investigate. Okay.
The Mozzie King. Smaller than his female counterpart, but just as ferocious.
Yeah, it turns out my crossbow is pretty strong. Ow. I dodged. Yeah, let's try to get some juice. Oh, it has filled the tower with eggs. Not a great sign. Now, hang on a second. there's nothing over there. Unless... Yeah, no, nothing over there. And the only thing in here was one of the statues. And then poison. Right, yeah, just wanted to double check. Because the key did just say, like, it unlocks something in the sewers. But it didn't specify which. Alright.
A buzzing, then the stench of rotten meat. The Mozzie King had come for him. He wasn't the only king with a sting in his tail.
Oh god! That was blockable. Oh, that's unpleasant. Ow. Ooh. Alright, halfway mark. Where's your ad phase? Oh, you're doing an attack phase. I see. Woo! Ow. Still kind of a disappointment there's no jump attacks.
With the king dead, hopefully the waves of Mozzie infestations would slow down.
I mean, it's strong. It's just heavy. As you would expect. First try, by the way. Yeah, I got that statue. I'm sure the fourth statue will reveal itself at some point. Return of the Queen. This will be the last time.
Her offspring were all dead, and the mother had come to get her revenge.
Okay. Back to the tower. Okay. Cool. Here we go. Right? Not right. It's a long walk. I'm not repeating myself. And for all I know, there is a statue in the sewers in these sections. But I don't think there is. Ow. Just want to see. Okay, so mechanically it doesn't matter, which I am happy about. Oh, there's the queen. Cool.
The Mozzie Queen, foul mother of the swarm. Never stop.
Meow. Now this has got to be an ad fight, right? Like I'm gonna do some damage here. Jesus Christ. Okay. Lessons learned. It's hard. These guys don't drop goo? Going into this fight with some goo would be nice.
The Mozzie Queen, foul mother of the swarm, never stopped while she lived.
Okay. Boss heavy run or stream so far. I blocked. I blocked. Don't know what to tell you. Okay. So we have a bit more juice going into this fight. So things should be smooth. Ideally.
The Mozzie Queen, foul mother of the swarm, they'd never stopped while she lived.
I dodged, but okay. Okay. I am hitting the dodge button.
The Mozzie Queen, foul mother of the swarm, they'd never stopped while she lived.
Again, the dodge is a little funky wonky because it doesn't have any iframes to it. You just have to get out of the way of attacks. You can't dodge through attacks like you could in any other video game with a dodge. Okay. Okay. So there's also no iframes on Get Up. So that can happen, I guess. Where I get hit by 2 attacks back to back and die instantly. So far, I've died to the Mozzie Queen more frequently than I've died to Rat Thor.
The Mozzie Queen, foul mother of the swarm, they'd never stopped while she lived.
I'm mashing B. I couldn't be mashing B harder. I couldn't be mashing B harder. you want? What do you want? So, the game wants me to dodge away, but when I dodge away, I get hit. But if I dodge towards, I get hit.
Foul mother of a storm. They'd never stop while she lived.
It dodged away, got hit. Dodged toward, got hit. Make up your fucking mind, game. Hello? 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 A reminder as well. This armor is supposed to have nearly max resistance to this enemy type.
The Mozzie Queen. Foul mother of a storm. They'd never stop while she lived.
Okay. 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 I guess that can just fucking happen. Okay. It's worth noting, that is a much larger effect than every other slam attack that you've done. What's my weight currently? Okay, so I'm not fat rolling. So I don't know what the issue is with the dodges.
The Mozzie Queen. Foul mother of a storm. They'd never stop while she lived.
Again, when do you want me to dodge? And where do you want me to dodge? It seems so fucking inconsistent. Again, like, the radius on your fucking AoEs are so inconsistent. Okay. Do you fucking mind? Do you fucking mind? Oh, God.
With the mother dead, that should be the last of them. For now.
Got him. Okay. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of cool weapons, but none of them are Mjolnir. And we're out of here. Just the repeatables. And there's nothing upstairs. I'm gonna cheat. I just want to know where you find the wood. I'm an idiot. I am so unwise. There's literally a dude chopping wood out here.
The king was lucky. The woodcutter had just finished cutting the planks and was willing to strike a deal.
Well, I have max bits, so take them. There's a whole dungeon And I actually don't know if I'm supposed to explore it or not. But I think I'm gonna. Just for kicks. Hang on. That works. I have a bunch of different armor types that definitely suit different things of combat. So I have the wood and the paint.
Grateful for the materials, the farmer could make honey again. He gifted the first batch to the king.
Let's head back to the kingdom. I have some blueprints. I have the money to turn in to fix my throne room. Doing pretty well.
sickly sweet aromas filled the air. Reggie never knew roast grub leg could taste this good.
Cool. So, my health bar got bigger. And before I drop the coin on the throne room, why don't I... You know what? Let's do that first.
Now he had a throne room to be proud of. Not like his father's, but he was his own king, doing things differently. Not hiding zombies in the crypt, for example. The kingdom was restored, but Reggie could not enjoy peace until he knew it was free of threats.
Are they hiding in the mines?
It was only restored above. Miners had sighted frogs below. Some were no longer willing to work. His squire thought it might have more to do with a strange rumbling. They say a monster prowls beneath.
Is that just the throne room? No, the rest of the castle's been repaired. Good. So I'm going to search the rest of the house. Oh, look at this! Oh, that's awesome. As you finish sets, they fill the mannequins. That's so cool. I like that. And then, yeah, you get weapons on display. My chambers. It doesn't save me much weight, does it? I can live with that. Is there any point to anything? I mean, it's cool that I have full access to the castle again, though. There is a locked room, isn't there? And I still can't access it. I got some prints. So what do we get? We got a good crown. Same weight, better defense. But you can tell it's been repaired because this is flattened. So, you know, it's a symbol of the kingdom's growth and prosperity. Got a higher quality sword. Again, this hammer is one shot. This katana is lighter weight. That does make a difference. Or I guess, if it's that big, it's an odachi, right? Still haven't gotten any new bows. It's mostly been crossbows. Hmm. Okay, so now the game is pointing me at the mines, which I'm pretty happy about. Because I did see it there, and I was wondering, like, well, when am I gonna address that? And the answer is right now. While I'm also in town, I want to see. Oh, can I buy more prints? I can buy one more.
Dennis brought worrying news. The war chief and his band of pond scum had been sighted in the mine.
It's time to do something about it. Luckily, I have become true king. I've earned my title. Frogs, they're killing people in the mine this way. Well, I've gotten to here before. Okay. I love that they get cut marks with a hammer. Now, I did lower that before. I'll lower it again super quick. Oh no! The frogs! They're in the mines! Yeah. Oy. Time for a good old-fashioned dungeon crawl. Ow. Ow. I was getting sloppy. Okay. I want to assume that there's a best of every weapon type. And I just happen to have the best axe. And hopefully there'll be a high tier sword. Stabba. You can parry most of his attacks, it seems. Long draw. Oh, shit. Ow. Ah, damn it. It was all a dream. I'm fine now. Cool. All right. I'm going to go back and save. So I have max HP, max potion, no arrows. Was fine. Okay. Okay.
Frogs were dealt with, and Reggie had felt no rumbling monster. But sighting the war chief had made Reggie realize they needed to prepare for an attack. The king was needed in the fort.
Right. Also, this is not even close to 100% of the mine.
The bridge cracked under his weight.
Knew it.
The darkness stretched endlessly below. But Reggie had a kingdom to fight for. He couldn't go back. So he had no choice but to go on. There had to be another way out.
I mean, the one reason I'm lamenting the hammer is, like, as much as I love it, I'm not crazy about the axe combo. It's a bit clunky. So I'm hoping to find a sword or something. Or a spear. I would welcome a spear. Oh, new bugs! well, that's one thing the axe can do. Just go over shields. Traditionally, that's what axes were for. Tim, it's a mace. Yeah, it's classified as an axe. It's like a Monster Hunter helmet. That's like a Jackie helmet. Hi, Parker. I hope work was kind to you. Just on my way home, enjoy stream. Well, thank you. Lettuce.
Reggie marveled that such crisp greens could grow underground. The chef would make a fine meal of this.
Okay. Well, there's gas. And it's the only way ahead. So I'm imagining whatever lays beyond is going to utilize something that can prevent the gas. There we go. I'm liking that mischievous music.
The deeper the king got, the older the mines looked. As if the rats had found the tunnels, not made them. But what could dig better than a rat?
What indeed?
What was this device? What it was for and who put it here were a mystery. But one thing he could see plain enough. It was missing a piece. Maybe something so strange should have scared him. But it only made him want to know what would happen if he restored it.
Meow. Meow. I was stuck in an animation. Rude game. Okay. Huh. Oh. That looked like a boss. That's the trick. Sitting here like, how do I deal with this thing? It's like that. Cool. All right. All right, all right. Back to a bow. This odd metal object is not the craft of any rat smith. Perhaps it will fit into that
This
machine.
looked like the piece the device needed. Now he could open the gate. He hoped.
But what could it all mean?
The metal door opened as if pulled by another's invisible paw. What strange world lay beyond?
Damn. It's a good axe.
Whatever had lived here was long gone, and Reggie was glad. What kind of beast would live in a place made of such cold, hard metal? Comrade, the little creature squeaked at Reggie. What was it? Not a rat or mouse.
It's a
It was
mole.
armed, but seemed pleased to see him. Maybe it could
Who are
help
you?
the king get home.
Comrat.
Having said that he was king, the creature explained that he was a mole and electrician of the great Bolshevik Republic.
Bolshevik?
Little of this made sense to Reggie.
This is a tram. It's powered by electricity.
The mole needed something called electricity for his tram. It could get Reggie home, and that was all he needed to know to agree to help.
He has a little radio. I am going to assume by the fact that there are there is an armor classification for mole resistance, that there is going to be enemy moles to fight as well. It's just more weight efficient, even if it's weaker. Yeah, down here right now, it's grubs.
The switch that gave electricity must
grub
be
mother.
beyond this room. But they'd have to get past the grub mother first. She was the one infesting the mines with her grubness.
God. Funky little combo you just did to me. Dodge through you. Tried to dodge through you. I guess don't do that. Oh, you can parry that. I'm assuming you throw it back. What the fuck? That's all I can say. Is what the fuck? I didn't have the window to fucking parry it. Okay. Half HP. Naturally. That means I dodged. Okay. Interesting attack pattern. Not exactly sure how to respond to it. Dodge through you. There it is. Big damage. Oh.
Her great wings had finally stopped buzzing. She and her young would infest this place no longer.
Huh.
Now the electricity was back, the little mole would take them on his track. Reggie was sure a tram was the rumbling creature the miners feared.
I think in terms of speed, it should make up for its lack of damage. In theory. Oy. Oh. Yeah, no, spear is like actually much faster. You don't get sick of that song, buddy? As you can see, the tram has electricity, and I'm willing to take you to the Mole City. So these guys are like hyper advanced technology. We're still out here fighting with sticks.
His new friend called it Station 24-7. It was kept alive with their electricity. Pipes funneled away the toxic gas, and there was strange music to put a wag in his tail. It was unlike anything Reggie had ever seen or dreamt possible.
I have a car? It's this way? The Mole Mobile.
The guard moles refused to let Reggie pass. They were too busy arguing about what cake to bring to their captain's birthday. Caramelized whole grub or cheesecake?
Mole Town. Huh. Ah. So here's the dev Easter egg. And the dev shield. The Oddbug shield. Is that like an arena? It's kind of cool.
The mole held the award for crispiest fried crisp bugs, but his reserves of cooking oil were all gone. Whatever was lurking in the old sector had him too scared to collect more.
Oh, couch. Good. Let me guess. You actually need some parts for it. Oh, it's out of fuel.
The mole had more wonders to show. This automobile could dig
Automobile.
them a path anywhere, and fast, even to the Crimson Fort. But it needed to be fed petrol, which the mole said Reggie could get in Station 24/7, but it was not cheap nor easy. No change there then, the king thought.
Oh shit, we getting some hard base?
Fighting pits, where the victors were legend and the vanquished were stains on the floor. These arenas were outlawed in his kingdom. When his mole friend said, not easy, he didn't think he'd meant possibly fatal. But it was the only way to get coin for petrol. It was the only way home.
$20 grub bits. Ooh. So I have some mole-resistant armor. Oh, that just puts me over. We're gonna save real quick. And I'm gonna run around. Oh.
Another statue. They were so similar. They must be a set.
Oh yeah, the cake is... I see. I'm out of monster bits, but they grow on trees. I see. Mole Mysterio, Macho Mole. Well, why don't we go in order? They're named after wrestlers. Bye.
This foe was called Mole Mysterio by the crowd.
Generous with that window. Shit. Thank God it missed. Oh! From the top rope. Got him.
Reggie wondered what name the crowd would give him if he returned to the arena again.
Can't loot him. Oh, they've got a Jabba the Hutt style naked mole rat up there, which is pretty great. Oh, I do get the spear. I don't get the mask though. Bit of a shame. All right, before we get to round 2, I have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'm back. I can fight him again for materials, which is pretty funny.
The fighter they called Macho Mole was a crowd.
Mole.
favorite. Many a mole has lost their head to the brutal swing of his axe.
Ow. 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 Ah. Jesus fucking Christ, where's my iframes? Gabadool! Gabadool! Jesus! Jesus! Okay. Significantly harder.
The fighter they called Macho Mole was a crowd favorite. Many a mole has lost their head to the brutal.
Let's open with some arrow. Shit. Hello? Hello? Hello?
The fighter they called Macho Mole was a crowd favorite. Many a mole has lost their head to the brutal swing of his axe.
Jesus. Jesus! Okay.
The fighter they called Macho Mole was a crowd favorite. Many a mole has lost their head to the brutal swing of his axe.
Where was my parry? I pressed the button to do the parry. You didn't do the parry. Why is this guy so hard? Why is this guy so hard?
The fighter they called Macho Mole was a crowd favorite. Many a mole has lost their head to the brutal swing of his axe.
It won't let me dodge past you! The timing of your attacks is incredibly fucking inconsistent. Why can't I dodge past you? Arrows were the trick.
Victory in the arena felt good. Maybe Reggie could learn to like this.
I'm 1 coin short because the game is evil.
This strange device was a blaster. Molecraft more deadly than most bows. Reggie wondered what the smith would think.
Oh, he probably loves it. Oh, Jesus. Ow. And then he just shoots me. Okay.
This strange device was a blaster. Molecraft more deadly than most bows. Reggie wondered what the smith would think.
Fuck, that's got some range! I am dodging through you. 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 Jesus fucking Christ.
This strange device was a blaster. Molecraft more deadly than most bows. Reggie wondered what the smith would think.
I'm trying to dodge. I'm trying to dodge. Game says no. He's fucking relentless, dude. Jesus.
Blasters make short work of most enemies. The king could get used to this.
I got a gun? I got a gun. It's heavy. I don't care. Oh, I don't have bullets right now. That's fine. I'm sure they'll come up. Just gonna save quick. Okay. Got the cake.
Reggie had chosen well. Cheesecake was his kingdom's national dish, after all. Singing, the guard moles went to start celebrating, leaving Reggie to explore the old sector. The old sector had been left to its ruin, and to grubs.
Oh, that's teasing you. Just out of sight. Oh, it's those lizard creatures. I don't know what else to call them. They're just weird-looking lizards. My little antenna cap. Oh, it has bullets. Excellent. Don't think I forgot. Oh, I can just recover the bullets. Okay. Olive oil.
Fresh cooking oil. Maybe now he could try the mole's fried crisp bugs.
Oh, goggles. Hell yeah. I actually really like how they look. There is more to explore. have to do my due diligence when it comes to carving every creature. Because I'm at a massive deficit of monster parts. Ow. Okay, there's not a ton here, which makes sense. This is probably like a little mini dungeon area. Man, I remember when these things took like a dozen hits. Okay. Well, I don't want to go there yet. What if there's something down here? And there is. It's... There, I'm Sid. Head out, so take care. Well, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It is lighter weight. Like, hold on. I lose like a pixel of damage for a decent amount of weight savings. I'm the fucking king. And I want to look the part.
Reggie didn't know what this creature was, but its teeth and claws were as sharp as they were fast. Reggie wondered what this faded spire was. Despair.
Just shoot it with a real gun. Shit. Ow. Whoa. Hi, Parker. Shit. All right. Okay. New strat. Maybe I was quick to abandon the max damage hammer. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Still enjoying the game? Yeah. Got through some really interesting boss fights. Oh, thank you for the hydration. I hope work wasn't too rough. Oh yeah, a quick stretch. Okay. All right. Ow. Ow. What do the moles do? Don't trust moles. Oh God! Who gave a gun to a mouse? Well, I earned it by killing a wrestler in a gladiatorial combat. So, scouts reported that the frogs, the ones responsible for murdering the king and ransacking the kingdom, have had a scouting party invade the local mine shaft. Like where the kingdom gets all its steel and iron. Upon our investigation, we found out that it was true, and that the remaining forces... the remaining forces of the frogs were there. So we went to go fight them. Only to discover that they are... like, we defeated the majority of them. Other sightings and such reported various other like, it doesn't matter. The further we went into the mine shaft, we discovered that there were tunnels built by moles. And so now I'm in a Mole City. And the moles have advanced technology, such as guns. And they utilize stuff like oil! I dodged into it, because I'm a genius, actually. Take a fucking sip, babes. I'm doing badly. This fight's hard. Is it a grub? Probably not. I don't think it's a mole, though. Let's see. Going back to the hammer. Well, what am I supposed to do about that? All right. Doing a little better. Ow. Don't contradict me. I said don't contradict me! Don't know if it's a grub. Yeah. I don't really know what I can do here. It gives me slightly more resistance. Well, I gotta get the matching hat. Obviously. Is the gun heavy? A little. Let's just do that and hope for the best. Okay. Fucking fuck. Got it.
It was dead, and Reggie could barely believe he'd survived. He hoped this would be the last one he encountered.
Yeah, about that.
The pump was working. Time to get this fuel back to Jay for his automobile.
Yes, he has a car called the Automobile. The game is very clever. Okay. There we go. All right, yeah. That just leads to the one helmet. Got you your oil.
With fresh oil, the mole was able to fry his crisp bugs again. He cooked a batch for Reggie. The king made a note to ask the chef to put these on his menu.
No new items in the shop, no new challengers. I'm actually going to be cheeky here. So there's a plushie of this character. And I'm going to try to make sure that I'm utilizing the gear from that plushie. Not really. That doesn't matter that much. Let's just use good, what's actually like efficient and good. It just bugs me that this, just bugs me that the shield doesn't match, you know? But you barely see it. I'm gonna stick with the hammer for now. All right. I don't know if there's a ton remaining here. Yeah.
The king was tired and bruised, but he had the precious petrol. This might be a place of wonder, but it had none of the warmth of home.
Back to the keep. Hopefully we weren't invaded again while I was missing. I mean, we've been repairing.
Something was wrong. The Crimson Fort was locked down with guards at every door. The king had been away too long.
What happened? Well, before I address the court, why don't I... Got a cool jacket. Same damage, lighter weight. just skirting the edge.
The enemy had returned, just as he'd feared, but sooner than he'd have believed. They'd slithered in through a broken pipe in the crypts. His brother and the Rat Guard had driven them back, for now. His brother Dennis pointed the way. He'd meet them below at the broken pipe. Together, they would end the Frog Scourge for good. His new mole friend offered to stay and help Comrade Reggie with this fight. If the Rat Kingdom fell, Mole Town would surely follow.
We got a couple new ingredients. Oh, it's just enough.
A traditional Mole Town burger. It had an unusual texture, but it was hearty fare.
All right. I've got max HP now. So I'm missing a couple odds and ends of different outfits. But I nearly have all of it. Okay. Oh, fuck, they're here. No!
He died as he lived, defending rat folk from the scourge of frog kind. The guard captain had truly earned his place, entombed alongside kings.
Woo! Just shoot him. Get shot, idiot. Ow. All right. The crypt. So there's still several tunnels that are full of gas and no way to combat that. So I'm assuming that's going to be addressed. Right? Now hang on, I have the last statue. So we're going to the tomb. Oh shit! It didn't let me parry. Ow. Shit. Woo! Bet you weren't expecting that! First try. Radis Augustale T key. Fancy crown. Before I go too deep, I have to now go out. Back to the castle. Spend my blueprints, see what we get. Ooh. I kind of love it. For heavy armor, it's pretty light. I don't have a lighter heavy weapon, do I? No. Do I care about looks? It's only a pixel of weight. But I'm just under light roll with this. Which feels good. Alright, there we go. Wow, okay. Defense does make a lot of difference with your HP. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no, I've been referencing that cartoon a lot and the books.
Was waiting, just as he said he would, and called out to his brother. No doubt that was how they found him so fast. The frog scum. The toxic smoke was too thick to follow. But Reggie's mole friend told him there was hope. In Station 24/7, they sold a breathing device that would let him pass through the smoke unharmed. The king could go in Jay's automobile. Jay would stay and kill any frogs that came this way, or die trying. A strange, toxic world lay ahead. Reggie hoped he was prepared. The king was impressed by his brave mole friend. After the war, he hoped to know him and his strange people better.
Just wearing a bunch of different odds and ends symbolizing Reggie's growth as a character. I'm going to imagine that I'm going to get to the station, and I'm not going to have anywhere near the amount of money required for the gas mask. And I'm going to be told like, oh, you need money, so they're going to make me do more things. More arenas. But I think that's where we're going to leave it. We got a lot done. And there's still plenty left to do. $25 coins. Fucking knew it. We have a new array of challengers. Yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm just gonna quickly save. We're all topped up. And I should change into my... Is it light armor? It's light armor. My mole-resistant gear. I guess I could throw on a high defense helmet. Yeah, that works. Alright. Save game. And we're gonna back out. Join me for the next adventures in Tales of Iron, where we're going to be doing a bunch more arena. We're going to get a gas mask, which is going to let us explore a lot more chunks of the map. Not going to be doing this... I might do it tomorrow, actually. But Saturday I'm busy. Sunday I might try something. But I'm going to take the time for myself. In the meantime, I'm gonna go bug my good friend Thunder. Who is playing one of the Forzas. Yeah. I'm gonna eat something and get some rest. I'll see you when I see you. Have a good night, or else, and thank you all for watching.